Alright. Sorry about the little bit of a delay there. Just having some technical difficulties. Also, I have to run to grab myself some drink real quick. But that only takes about a minute. Just doing one last little thing here. Oh, yeah, the technical difficulties were with Discord, which is... just because it was reading the wrong game. And that is not good for it to be reading the wrong game, because so for one of my things here, I think it was specifically for, well, I was playing a game before starting stream, and it kept reading that as my active game, even though it was closed. So I gotta figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, the actual Discord server I'm a part of for streaming stuff, which is Furries on Twitch, they have an automatic one since I'm a actual member of that. Which, I love that group. They're awesome, and gosh, whenever there's another like meetup in VR chat for them, I'm gonna have to jump on that.
I'm with you all the way.
Oh, also, here's one thing which is good news. Stuff like this, like having to wait for textures to pop in and everything, and then start going, that should be a thing of the past by next Wednesday. Because... oh, I just realized my mic wasn't plugged in. Which... it is a wireless one. I just need to plug it in to charge it because I've accidentally left it on last night. But yeah.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases.
Oh yeah, for that one group. So, how they do this automatic thing that they have a bot that does it is, for people with certain permissions, when they go live, it will send out a notification. Like, it'll pop you up as, like, people they're affiliated with that are going live. And it says it to whatever my activity in Discord is titled as. So I need to figure out what's going on with that, because I don't want it saying that I'm streaming something that I'm not. Like, I was playing, if anyone in my Discord saw, I was playing Sons of the Forest earlier. Which, yeah, it kept reading it as Sons of the Forest. I don't want it to say I'm going live on Sons of the Forest because, I'm doing this game right now. Anyways. Enough about all the technical crap and a bunch of troubleshooting.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the Chorus once and for all.
But yeah,
We've
managed to
arrived
get
in the crowded
a
scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
or I should say, managed to order a 4 tera SSD. So I'm gonna be able to put like all these games on it. And all of that popping and everything isn't from my actual system specs, it's from it loading it on a hard drive rather than SSD. And I know that because when this game originally came out, I threw it on my SSD, but mine only has like, I think 500 gigs of usable space. And this game's like a little over 200, I think. Like 100 and something. And it's like for my regular hard drive, it's like a 2 or 3 tera. So I'm actually gonna have not only the largest storage device on my system that I've had, but it's going to be an SSD. Which, oh, that's going to make playing so many games so much more fun, because it'll make loading so much faster. Like, it'll turn those minute and a half load screens into... I think it was 20 or 30 seconds.
Welcome.
Which is an insane difference. I swear, I still don't know what... Actually, you know, I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't think I have. What does the balance stat affect in this? It's poise. Oh. What was the requirement for this? Spectral tissue. You know what?
Come again!
I'm gonna go get that real quick. Oh, I think I had the drop rate up thing, too. Where's drop rate? Yep, that's who's for region. Stamina. Those are stats. Okay, those are combat. I could have sworn I had the drop rate up. Hold on.
Welcome!
Strat booster, enemy drop rate up. Okay, it's balance, charge balance, fall damage. Okay, maybe that's from an enemy I haven't fought yet. Or it could be from one of these blood coats. Actually, I might have drop rate up on one of these. No. Oh, Noah? No. Lyle. Power attack. Oh yeah, status ailments affect enemies near target, which is awesome. Exit ammo up. Blood River Blade. Combat forma attack up at the cost of higher use. That's interesting. Oh, the Resonator, that is the miniguns. Oh, balance is only in effect when I'm attacking. Oh, hey there, Dragoncraft. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any drop rates. Huh. That must be from an area I haven't done yet. Okay, so it is not the easiest game to explain. Think kind of a Souls-like,
Time jump complete.
but there's vampiric characters in this, known as Revenants. And I say vampiric because they're kind of based on vampires, but without a lot of the weaknesses. But instead of blood being what they need to survive, it's what keeps them sane. And there are still humans and stuff around. It's very complicated. And I'm not the best for explaining stuff like that. Oh, wait, the drop rate up was something from one of them. From one of these buffs. Okay, so I need to kill some of these ghosts to get this buff. So in this there are items called boosters, which work kind of like the rings in Souls games. Where you equip it, it gives you a passive buff, and yeah. And you actually craft them from enemy parts. Well, some of them. Others you get for maxing out blood codes, which is... So, to explain what blood codes are, they are powers inherent to specific bloodlines in certain people. And some people are able to tap into and use the powers of those bloodlines. The main character of this is one of those. And, yeah. You can use quite a few different ones, and you'll see a bunch of them have the same symbol. That's because you get one, master it, and then you talk to the person who gave you the blood code, and they might give you a higher variant of it, which just increases the stats of it. It sometimes, if there's a negative trait on it, it will...
This place seems dangerous.
remove the
Brace
negative and
yourself.
give something even better.
I can take this. Don't miss. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Don't miss.
I'm not in the right area. Oh, wait. Are there not ghosts in this area anymore? I've not played them, but these are the people who did the God Eater games. So if there was a map kind of like this in those, that's probably what you're thinking of. Which Code Vein is actually kind of a successor to God Eater. That was the wrong button, but sure. Well, I almost drove right off that cliff.
Right on, then.
But yeah, a lot of people called the first...
I won't hold back. I'll fight to the end.
A lot of people called the first one of this basically anime Dark Souls, but with vampires.
We made it.
Which isn't really... I guess it's not untrue, but it is also not fully there. Yeah, I think because of what I did before, there's no longer ghost enemies here. But yeah, in this game, a big thing of it is time travel. So, this zone was super foggy and had a bunch of spirits in it. Which, yeah, makes sense they're no longer there, because I changed some stuff in the timeline there to where the tragedy that made that happen never happened.
We completed the time jump.
Which, have you ever played the first Code Vein? Okay. So, one thing to know is the writers for this are really good, and they know how to write characters to be able to tug at your heartstrings. And they know how to make real sad stories. Especially with the backstories of some of the characters. Kind of like how for, what was it, Full Metal Alchemist, they were able to make you care about a character that doesn't survive through the entire episode, like fully care about the character, want to see what becomes of them and everything, and then it's like, yep, that character's dead now. But yeah, a big thing for the world of this, as to why the two different versions look so different, like there's a clear sky and everything, instead of that web over the sky, is there was a massive calamity that happened called the Resurgence, which caused tons of revenants to go into a frenzy. And the thing that was responsible for it was sealed away. A certain amount of time later, I don't know the exact specifics on the timeline, but a certain amount of time later, it started to break through the seal again. And they had to reseal it. And that is the timeline for the future where it's about to break through again. At least that is a very, very dumbed down version of it. But also because of the sealing of it, the power that's basically being forced into these heroes who use themselves for the seal is so massive that if they manage to get out of their seals, they will wipe out an area almost the size of a continent. One thing being, I believe the area... You actually see this area completely get annihilated at the start of the game. Which I think is supposed to be, like, over here? And the entire zone, you just see in the distance this flash of light and the entire area annihilated. Because all that power that was being sealed all of a sudden erupted at once.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes, they've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Oh, yeah, so your character in this game... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. But yeah, your character in this game is what's known as a Revenant Hunter. You partner up with Revenants to take down creatures that used to either be Revenants or humans. Or human-turned Revenants that ended up frenzying. And when the frenzy went through the land, pretty much all animals on the land got mutated. So there are some really interesting enemies in this. One of them, which is one of my favorites, is called the, I believe they're just called Predators. Which, they look like a mix between a blobfish, and an axolotl. And are absolutely massive.
My mother's generation mined here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up.
But yeah, if I end up running into one, you'll see what I mean by that comparison. Oh yeah, fair warning, I am really far into the game now. So, how the game works is you start off on this tutorial island. You do the stuff here, learn some of the stuff for the time travel, and how your stuff can actually affect the world.
See anything worthwhile?
Like, one of the things for affecting the world is by saving a specific person, the people at the institute of that area were able to build a bridge connecting this section of the map to this section of the map. So it's like the way time stuff is done in this is almost kind of like how it's done in Chrono Trigger,
Away we go.
which is awesome. Oh, right, I forgot to swap to that new blood code. Which generally in this, if you want to get the most
You've definitely got presence.
okay, Craig, I'm gonna move. Oh, right, and sometimes the allies will actually comment on you moving around like this. One of them asks, like, if you've lost your mind. Another one asks, like, are you alright? You seem a little bit touched. And stuff
Hey,
like that.
Lyle, how's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Ooh, lag spike. Whoa. What was that? Well, this is one of the cool mechanics of these games, like for this one and the first game. Which, here's the thing, is you don't have to play the first game to be able to go through this one and understand the story. Because they're doing something kind of like what Final Fantasy does. And that is, some of the games can be loosely connected together, but they're more like alternate realities of each other.
It's on!
Yep. One bit of backlash that this game got was, that it didn't have the multiplayer of the first game. Which, I'm feeling that's going to come in a future patch, or someone will mod it in. But it doesn't really need it.
Doubt this thing's up to code.
But one of the things I brought that up for is they actually have something cool for the ladder sliding.
Mining tunnel that was sealed off? I never thought this thing.
Which is, in the first game, if you're playing multiplayer, and both you and your friend are doing the ladder slide at the same time, you'll actually do it from opposite sides of the ladder so you don't collide with each other.
Good show. I'll take more of a say.
And yeah, one thing you'll notice is there are some really, really cool, ooh, hello. Enemy scenes. Ah, I got poisoned. Oh, and to explain how the health is working here, orange health is my character's health, and the blue is a shield that the person who's alongside me applies.
It's on!
Oh yeah, and one of the cool things I was wanting to bring up is, you see how the map there, it's completely blank. But it's filling in where the map is based on my steps, so you can get a feel of the landscape. And that's because there are certain enemies in areas which are kind of like living map jammers. And when you take them out, it actually reveals the map for the area. But until that point, you're able to see where you've gone and everything without getting lost.
Don't let them surround!
I know, it's just really fun. Should get my light on. And the ration activated, so I have extra XP. Which, that's one of the cool things about this game. Is your actual XP, or not XP drop rate. Oh, your stats. Your stats are actually able to be enhanced through different meals. Right now my character has rations, which increase the XP you get. Where's the food tab?
Did you find something?
Yeah, I clicked inventory. Items, ammo, material, valuables. Okay, it's not in valuables. Oh well, it's at the very bottom of my usables. But yeah, these different things will actually have different effects, which are active until death or resting. So right now, I gain extra XP until I rest or until I die. There's a bunch of these which are really good. One of them is Defense and Vitality. But yeah, there's a whole system around that, which, again, is just go around the map, find these items, or buy the ingredients, and then craft the stone. There we go, got a parry.
I'm impressed.
Gosh, that double slash does so much damage. But I am now out of my Ichor.
Nice reflex.
Let's get some of that back.
Not bad.
So yeah, how you get your, what is essentially mana back in this game is by using the attack of your jail. Which, right now, I use Bat because I just really like it. But there's Ogre, which is a usable claw. There's Hounds. The Stinger, which is a really fun spear tail. And that was my favorite thing to use in the first game. Because that thing could get out damage. Ivy, which is spikes. And Reaper, which that spawning animation counts as a parry. And also, you can hold these at any time to see what it looks like with your character using them. Which, from that, Reaper is probably my favorite looking. Because it gives you a hood, a skull mask, turns your character's eyes blood red, and spawns like a little, Reaper next to you, which holds the scythe. Oh, I'm retracing all the steps. This is one that I had beaten before actually streaming it. Only for one reason. And it was because of people being real jackasses about the game for some reason.
You're on fire.
And we're spam reporting the game for stuff that wasn't even in it.
Don't pass up anything we can use.
Oh, no, it wasn't even backseating. It's that people were spam reporting the game for sexual content. When there's not even, like, nudity in this game. But yeah, it was spam reported so much that Steam actually had to put that warning tag on the game.
This looks familiar.
And because of that, I was like, well, I kind of doubt they did that, but if they did, I guess this is a game I'm not gonna stream. Because, well, you know, don't want to get my account banned.
Not bad. The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to
Yeah, let's grab all three of these.
Mother.
Okay, the investigation reports. Official report on the tunnel survey concerning Central Tunnel Sealing Project. Using the tunnels as part of the procedure will greatly increase the odds of a successful sealing. However, it is not yet known how the sealing will affect the Revenant performing it. Results will be reported to Queen Imogen. Queen Imogen is to act as the executing agent of the sealing ritual. Surveys of the tunnels beneath the scar are ongoing. Presently, the effects of the ritual are unknown. Revenants that undergo the procedure will likely die, or, if the body survives, be robbed of their mental faculties. Queen Imogen must not become a sacrifice. We must find a way. The pulse of the massive heart in the deepest part of the tunnels has gradually accelerated. There's no longer any room for doubt. The large arch-like rock formations that surround the valley were a trap. And in our greed for the condensed coal within, we became lambs to the slaughter. This entire valley is the mouth of a colossal horror, and we're its sustenance. Which, yeah, this game does go, like, full Lovecraftian horror.
Watch out up above.
Or cosmic horror, I guess. So, yeah, now that doesn't fully answer your question about what is this game about, but, yeah, there's just a lot to it. Oh, and if you don't mind me asking, how was it that you ended up finding my stream? Oh, sorry. Wait for those to come through.
Not bad.
Ooh. That's new halberd, but I like using this rapier. Okay, looks like that should be all of them. Oh, cool. It was waiting for you to post something and then throw the last one in. I know, right? Which, yeah, that's something I set up on a timer. Just for when people are in here and new, just to let them know. Like, some little things about the stream, as well as if it's one of the later streams where you can see the VODs. And stuff like that. And, well, the Discord, so you can know when the streams go live, or if there's an issue and I'm not going to be able to stream. The usual. But, yeah, I have to say I am a little annoyed that people spam reported this game like they did. Because I would have loved to have gone through this game for the first time blind.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding. I have a bad...
Well, for streaming it, that is.
This spot seems safe.
That. Oh, interesting. I can change over to one of the other people that are here. Huh. Because, yeah, I guess they are alive in this time period. Interesting. And this right here is one of the ways they tell you the backstories of characters.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother!
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Oh, yeah, and one of the things as a warning, if you do play this game, the character creator in this game is robust. Like, I did quite a bit of editing to the base player model to make the character I'm using here. And that was about an hour and a half in the character creator. And I'm not one who usually puts a lot of time into those.
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm alright now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror. So she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Oh, yeah. For those in the VOD, I'm just typing to let them know about this. For the ad break thing. Okay. Ah, alright. Yeah, just type that in there to let you know. Which, that's the thing. If anything's gonna happen for, like, changes for the stream or anything, it's usually voted on in the Discord.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah, that's just because, you know, Discord requires you to do that. I don't remember. I set up so many of those at the exact same time that I completely forgot. But yeah, a lot of the redeems will do stuff to my avatar on screen. I can show off one of them here real quick. Yeah, there it is. Bonk.
You've definitely got presents.
Just as a way to show off. Just as a way to not show off, jeez. Just as a way for people to have some fun little stuff they can do.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment!
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah, and one thing they do amazing... Like, one thing this studio does that's amazing is their music. Oh, I might be a little overleveled for this.
Imogen, we Swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she
I'll tell you
was
in just a
watching
sec.
over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight.
But yeah, I'll be live
I
for
take it
about
you
another
have a
4
different
hours.
path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle? Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You'll need it elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel.
It's till about 1 a.m. for me,
You hear me?
which it's currently 9:16. Yeah,
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus.
if you jump back
forget
in,
that.
see you then.
Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way. Later, partner.
Come back anytime.
I think so far this is my 7th stream of this game. And that is definitely why I have the VOD channel. I remember the stuff for Lyle being longer than that. Oh. But yeah, here's another massive change to history. Instead of Lyle being the only survivor while missing
Time
an
jump
arm.
successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Yes. Nope. Really? I don't... No, I don't want to put Acrobat on my PC. Shut up. Sorry about that.
welcome. Anything you want.
Sure. Oh! A Glacius Cog. That's a fun one. It's not as good as I thought it was, but it's still fun. Like, it has high bleed buildup.
I can feel your strength growing. Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Hello there.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
Alright.
Now we wait for it to arrive. Good. Seems it still works.
Oh, buddy.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
Well, this is very much need-to-know information for now, because, yeah, that would explain how I showed up at all the pivotal points where they needed help.
Well, damn, if that ain't a bolt from the blue. Then again, I suppose seeing is believing. There were rumors that the great hero Idris could manipulate time. The young lady, can she also?
Pleased to meet you. I am Lou Magmel. I've longed to meet the captain of the Dawn Chorus. It's an honor.
Oh, come now, I'm no one special these days. Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. Are you prepared?
Let's face Lyle. And then we can go on to the story of a character who kind of became my favorite character in this game. And it's only because I absolutely love the completely insane scientist trope. Right before we start the fight, gonna do that. Alright, Lyle. Time for your harder fight.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
That is how they work, isn't it?
Yeah, Lyle's theme is up there for one of my favorite themes in this game, too.
Time for another round.
Get back!
Okay, managed to get some of that off. Perfect. While you're reeling.
It's on! This! So long!
Yep, time for his Lord of Lightning mode.
our second win.
Try and handle this!
Everyone!
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
And now I have one final thing to do before I head to the next story area. And that is go right back to the free exploration area. And complete the sub-quests for that.
Do you need something? I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful. My ears are all...
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait. Let me know if you need me.
Okay. Oh?
Hello.
Hey, Leaves.
I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait.
Yeah, I forgot. I think... Ah, over here. Hello?
What is it?
Hey, Lyle.
Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
It's great news.
Yeah. The whole chorus was on Cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now.
Count me in.
Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Great. Let's get going then.
So, yeah, one of the things that Gobo didn't mention when he was talking about, like, the whole blood bag thing was that that's an outlawed practice and is akin to human trafficking.
Anything around?
Well, I guess it technically is just human trafficking because it's only humans.
You're under arrest for blood bag trafficking.
Okay, that can't be fair.
So long.
Ow.
Now we fight for real.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
Glad everyone's alright.
Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, Icor rations for Revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the Revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
Why not stockpile blood?
It's been tried, I assure you of that much. There's one major problem, though. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Or stamina tonic. I believe that eliminates stamina. Oh, is it reusable? Wait, is that a key item? It's a key item. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now back to Magmel to get the next part of this story. Yeah, I swear, those two are... very long storylines. Welcome back. Alright, so let me look around here. Ah, there he is.
You seem to be doing well. Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
Of course.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's get to it then.
Which, it's crazy that this is done as a side quest. Oh, my character is that... Let's say for the short answer, yes, dragon. And for a partially longer answer, he's a bit of a shapeshifter. So, it's complicated. The main reason I'm using this model for streaming is because mine's currently being worked on. Which it has been for a while now, but there's just been stuff that's got in the way of it being done.
By my blade. So you're not scraped up?
So, in the meantime, I've had to find models that the creators of are fine with me using for free. Because, you know, I'm not just gonna grab a random one and say, like, hey, I'm just gonna use this. No, I go to the creators of the models and I ask them. Even if it's on, like, something for free.
Feel free to roll that throttle. Try not to crash at least.
Because ultimately it is up to them for what the models get used for.
I've got your back.
Unless you paid for it.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this. There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get
Okay, so Gula, this one's gonna be stronger. But not as resistant. Oh yeah, I find it crazy that this is a side quest. Because the ramifications for doing this one vastly improves the lives of both humans and revenants. Because, like I said before, the masks have a certain effect on blood, allowing the nutrients in them to be able to be used and stored for longer.
So long.
Which, that's, again, it's one of the things I love about this game is, like, everything is so well thought out. Who the hell is that character? Hi?
What do you want? I don't accept clients here.
What?
Oh. So you're not here to sleep with me. Most of my clients are revenants. But I service humans too. I was one once, after all. I used to run a winery. After the Great Collapse, I became a revenant's mistress. One way or another, I survived. Now I work as a prostitute. I have no regrets. I take pride in my work, but sometimes I wonder how long this will go on. Living a long life can be terrifying. Coming here reminds me of the past. I used to make deep-sea aged wine. Would love to do it again, but not with this water quality. Sorry for the boring talk. If you ever feel lonely, come find me. I won't be cheap, though.
What the? I have never run into this character. Were they just added with an update?
Something wrong?
Oh, right. This is the area where I destroyed the mutagen corrupting the water.
Wait a second. Are you the hunter who stopped the resurgence with Jose? So it's true then? The water around here will eventually... Huh. I thought it was just some silly rumor. But things like this really do happen, huh? Thank you. It might take some time, but I think I'll try doing what I love again. Someday I'll treat you to my wine.
Wait. Okay, I need to remember to come back to this zone in the present. Oh, wait! I actually have to anyways. Because that's the pier I have to leave from to get to the next story location. Okay, that is a character either I missed them, or... they were added in an update.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Asenia bloodline go out with a bang.
Ah, that would be the bloodline that was of the one that blew off that continent. Maybe that'll be what the DLC is.
Welcome.
Which thing is there is DLC that's planned for this game? That's all that's known, though, is that there's DLC planned. No one knows what it's gonna be yet.
Come again!
And there are so many things it could be. Because there are so many little loose ends that could be followed up on. Like, there's a character from a double battle where he was the only one of the two to survive because he was teleported out of there.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
And as far as I know, nothing ever came from that character.
The Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby revenants. Don't beat around the bush.
Come on. Okay, that's not the revival mask. Ooh, almost have this one next. Oh yeah, there are some characters in this game that's like, the designs are a little questionable, but, you know, nothing's explicit. Oh, come on. Why can't I summon the motorcycle? Who are you calling in? Oh, I think that's the damage amplifier. Ooh! I actually missed the chest here. What is this? Increase disruption resistance enemy strikes while attacking. Ah, not a bad buff to get. Dang it. No, you don't. Oh yeah, there's some interesting stuff in this game, like, you do build bonds with characters, and the higher your bond with said character, the better they are in combat. Because, well, you know how to fight alongside each other better.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Because you know each other well.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, yeah, and also one reason, which is why
You're in the driver's seat.
I'm streaming this game, but I probably will never stream the first game. It's because there's a lot of copyrighted music in the first game. What?
Find something?
Where is that? Oh, is that in the area underneath where I am?
Could get used to riding like this.
If that's the case, I want to travel to the corroded mine. Oh, yeah, and one of the cool things in this is, like, for tooltips and stuff for the area's histories, it will actually have your character's name in the histories of the areas if you did stuff in the past there.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it. I doubt anything here works anymore.
Oh, and sorry if I randomly just go real quiet like that out of nowhere. I'm just trying to not overuse my voice because I've had a lot of stuff where, you know, my voice just kind of randomly goes out. I just like to let people know because, there are some people who absolutely hate when there's dead air. But also, weirdly, some areas like this in the game are very relaxing, especially when it's raining. Oh yeah, this stab attack is one of the reasons why I love this weapon so much. Because, my gosh, that does so much damage.
The Mask of Ira isn't easily staggered. Take your moments, and don't rush to attack.
Like, yeah, that was 4,000 damage for a charge attack. Or 2300. Maybe there was counter damage in there. Hey! Mastered that blood code. Which, yeah, Craig's blood code is one of the really good ones. Alright, let's look here. What one was I working on before Craig's? Ah, Lisa's. Okay. What is the next one? Oh yeah, I know, I can see when the brakes are going. Which I say that as if you can hear me right now. Monkey!
Hesitation.
Ooh, resurgence. Okay, that would have been really bad if I didn't
The road is yours, my friend.
have an ally with me. Because Resurgence is a one-shot. It's basically this game's death status. Bonk.
Careful with this thing, would you?
I got that timing right, but apparently that's when you can only block. No, you are not resurgencing me again. Gosh, those are such cool designs. Alright, you should be back from the break. Yep. So, yeah, I'm able to see when the ad breaks hit, because there's a little thing on my... I have something set up for it to show me.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Which is actually one of the things I really like about Streamlabs. What is this? My microphone didn't have no signal, I was just being quiet. That's one of the things that kind of cracks me up, is whenever I get that warning on Streamlabs, is like, your microphone's unmuted but has no signal. No, the thing has noise dampening, and I can be completely silent.
Me and you? I feel like we could really go. This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight. It's very gates that's rot.
Yep, that's the toxin one. You gotta head out? Alright, hope you have a good one. And yeah, if you end up coming back for some more when I'm streaming, I very much look forward to having you.
We have all the bloodline masks we need. Let's head back to Pioneer Castle and put them to the test.
I wonder, did I have enough money to buy everything from this guy the last time I was here?
Welcome.
I did not. Oh, and this is the one that sells Infinite Worn coins. Okay. Oh, salt. That's used for quite a few things.
Done stocking up?
Which I only usually end up crafting when I'm, like, trying to boost relationship with characters, because there are 3 categories for characters' relationship in this game. There's exploring with them.
This fast.
There's exploring with them. There's gifting items to them. And finally, there's completing their stories. Oh jeez, I have been live for 2 hours already. Hasn't even felt like it. I guess because it's been almost non-stop fighting. I think that's all the masks? Not seeing any more arrows on the map. So, time to go to Magmel and give them all the masks. So yeah, he had one of the bloodlines, and there were 5 others. And it would take all of the bloodlines in conjunction to perform that seal. Okay. So yeah, the DLC is probably going to be about that one.
You seem to be doing well.
Oh, yeah, and you can see it here. So, Affinity is at 67%. Exploration, I've explored with him enough to get that up to 100%. Story is almost at 100%, and then Gifts needs to get up to 100. Which, as far as that stuff goes, I'm going to need to, look at the actual thing for that. But yeah, gifting for characters like him, you can actually get his weapon. Through doing that, you get recipes for all of this stuff. Which one of them is the paella? One is soup dumplings, which max Ichor weapon attack power, defense and dexterity, defense and strength.
Later.
Oh! Okay, so I guess his whole questline ended by me doing that. His says 91%. Oh, maybe there's one left from the final hero. Yeah, I've still got one hero to go. So it's probably on that island. Oh yeah, and one of the things for this game, like for DLC, they have so much space on this map to work with. Like, they could have an entire section, like, this massive. Or easily go up to here, up to the right, and you just see it off the coast. Or even, like, using this section, which has nothing, but I think is just like a mountain range. There's this entire corner of the map. Like, basically, all of this that's, the darker coloration. Like, there's all of this you can see out here, which has remnants of once being civilization, but is under the water. Or, it's like, it was mapped, but now it's lost. Like, this was probably all one landmass. Like, this area was probably connected. Oh yeah, you can actually see that. It was connected through this section all the way over to here. So, who knows, like, the map could end up looking different depending on what they do with the extra stuff. Like, they could bring all of this stuff up to the surface. Ooh, and before I forget, gonna fast travel and follow the bond. I need to see if that random character I ran into actually has something different to say here where the water's all purified. Okay, so she was near this. At that shack. Yeah, don't get your hopes up, Lavinia. We're not doing that yet. Yeah, there's also like these little planetoids and stuff in the distance. that weren't there in the past. But again, that point in the past could be before a certain point in the God Eater storyline, which I really do know nothing of. Aside from the moon being fractured at a part in one of them. Oh? Sea-aged wine. The entrepreneur who restored his legacy named it Hunter of Hope. Okay, that's a key item. What is this for? A rare, valuable gift for NPCs. And some people are looking to see if there's any quest applications for the item. Yeah, so that's just a hidden, unmarked side quest for talking to that NPC to get something really good for trading with allies. Or for, gifting. Weird. I mean, it's cool. Ah, there you are.
How are you holding up? How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
Oh! He never met Holly. There's a revenant I'd like you to meet.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. Let's go on an adventure then.
So if I remember right, the first one you have to hit is this one.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
You asked for it.
There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
It's weird. I was just looking into it because just the way he delivered some of his lines, that voice actor sounded really familiar. And he's not been in anything that I've seen. Okay, so this one. I'm gonna have to make sure to rest at every single one of these hot springs afterwards, just so I get the buffs and maybe get that achievement, which is the only one I'm missing in this game.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
Tap the hot spring real quick. Yep, I did not get in that one. Eclipse and snare vaccines. Okay.
What is it?
Eclipse? I don't think that's a status effect I've run into. Actually, since I'm thinking about using the ones that that were part of his quest, I have not rested at this one in the past. Which I'm not sure if it was open until now. Yeah, I ran through that section and I think that door was shut. Oh! Hello! Hold up. Which one is that? That is... Oh! That's, Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Not Lee's, What the hell? She's like one of my favorite characters in this game. Oh my gosh. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to look through my blood codes. And, yeah, Lyle's also here. I didn't know that other NPCs could randomly join you in that, aside from the one you're traveling with. Jose! That's her name. My brain did not want to work for that one. Wait, the one I was at before counted differently in the past, because I know I rested in that before. Because it was marked on the map. Just never in the past. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky gang.
Not bad.
That's why I never got the achievement for all hot springs. Past and present variations are different. Monkey! That's some sort of canine. Come on, slash me.
You're on fire.
Do it again. I seriously love doing that.
Not bad. Don't let them surround you.
Hi-yup!
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed up.
So I'm kind of doing these in whatever order I see them on the map. Now to the sanatorium. Which, I love how in this game, the sanatorium is actually a frickin' hospital and not like just a horror show. Okay, so the question I have in this is, does every single one of these count as a different hot spring? Because there are so many on this mountain. They probably do.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang.
Okay, I didn't get a new recipe. So not all of them give recipes, but all of them count
Off we
for
go.
the achievement.
Dr. Holly promised to teach me everything she learns at Magna
Olivia!
Island when she gets back. I hope that's gonna be soon.
Oh, wait, if I remember right, that's the one note I found in the future when everything was all destroyed. Was from Olivia.
My daughter says she wants to grow up to be a doctor. Can you believe it? It feels like she's already grown so much, dreaming big like that.
Yeah, and probably didn't want to become one. After what was supposed to happen. Okay, rest in this one. Oh, he's just sitting at the edge. Hi, cat. Yes, I know you're there. Why are you sniffing my feet again? I haven't gone anywhere today. I swear, you are the weirdest cat. Okay, and this one. So it should be all of them up here. And I think there was one in Gorge Cave, which doesn't show on the map. Because it's on the map for Gorge Cave.
No telling what comes next. Make sure you're ready.
Hot Springs. I swear, if this pops the achievement. Oh my god! Well, I now got the achievement for the hot springs and then the achievement for getting all achievements. Kinda hilarious that that was the last achievement I got, was running around and bathing in hot springs.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
Yep, time to surprise them at the base with a man walking who was just a paraplegic. Wait, is this not the command room? Hey. Oh, he wants me to go where Lau's cocoon was. Or was going to show up. Maybe? Perhaps the door through here? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's this elevator.
Make sure there aren't any other passengers.
Why? I'm the only one stepping on it. Are you calling me fat? Or is it just that you're claustrophobic?
Good to have you back. Everyone here is much more full of life these days.
Yep.
You're an unstoppable force, huh? I like to think I can hold my own in battle, but I don't think I'll ever compare to you.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
I'll pass on your ways, Master McLeish.
Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
Yeah, that'll probably come to, make you the most popular combat academy. Alright. I think that's everything. Before heading to the next hero. So, time to go for one of the more tough sections of the game. Though, really, after you start getting your health up and everything, the game's not that bad difficulty-wise. Oh, right, I mastered his C grade. I need to bring him with me and then...
I see you've chosen to interfere with history. As a result of your actions, the Dawn Chorus continues to save countless lives to this very day.
Yeah.
You've done well to pave a path through history for them. A decision I cannot help but respect.
It's like everything that you do end up changing does end up turning out for the better and just saving more and more and more lives.
I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are.
Ah, steady guard.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you. I await you.
Oh, she is the one who likes wine.
I have arranged for a ferry moored near the Sunken City substation to take us to Insula Carcere. Shall we? It's refreshing to finally assist you in person.
Which... The thing is, she says assist in person, but... she's one of the people that you don't get to actually fight alongside you. Probably because she's double your height. And that would not be easy to make fighting animations for. And, you know, for the AI to be able to properly navigate around areas. So yeah, I remember she likes wine and perfume.
My goodness. I would have thought such a thing quite difficult to come by. I am terribly fond of wine, you know. Do you not mind parting with it?
See, I think her stature and the fondness for wine and stuff is supposed to... It might be a little nod to Resident Evil.
A fine perfume indeed. Its lovely fragrance merely tickles the nose. A wonderful gift. It may very well be my perfume of choice for the near future.
Alright, 14 points. What do I want to grab? I'm not gonna even attempt to say this name, because I have no clue how you even say that. I'm gonna get that recipe. Because I think there is a character who loves that recipe. Like, that's their favorite item. Oh, maybe the person who sells... the items to trade with people only shows up after completing Jadwiga's quest line. Which would make sense, given that, you know, she's the leader of the traders. Or of the merchants. Okay, where is... Oh, it'll automatically equip it. Okay. Oh, interesting. I haven't gotten all the trait bonuses for Lise yet. Oh, right. Craig. Rest. Do you only get one thing of his... Huh. I guess you only get a C grade for his blood code. Weird. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have Lyle, Imogen, Holly, and Camillo. Oh, they're grade C's. Yeah, that was definitely a lower level one.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
Yes.
Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off, then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Yeah, Xenon Griffgoat. Definitely one of the most interesting characters. Yep. Max everything. Ooh. Oh, that is awesome sheet lightning. Gosh, you rarely get to see that. Like, it's rare in games for if there's lightning for it to be sheet lightning like that instead of just a single bolt. And that's the entire map. So let's see here. I have that, that, and I think that's where the person I need to talk to is. And at the end of one of these is a upgrade. Like a origin enhancement. Yeah. 4 different ones for this, and there's even more I get from doing Xenon side quests afterwards. Ooh, antitoxin. Oh, I didn't notice when looking up that that's just a massive Forma. Okay, yes, this way. I think. Oh, it's on the path above me, so... that means I'm gonna have to hit the cutscene first. Unless I can get it without going into the bounding box for that. Which I might just be able to do.
Better than I imagined.
Oh! You're not able to run by and grab it without breaking the Forma first. Oh, I guess since there is a path there that can be used to go into the... thing. At least I can grab this one first.
Grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Yeah, I've harvested the nectar of tons of them. What do you think of 13 uses? Or 14?
There. The barrier is no more. Now come. Let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Yeah.
Such immense power.
Oh, that's the line for not getting hit. Which, I love that they just recorded voice lines for so many different conditions. Actually, wait, what's hers for me spinning? Does she not have one? Interesting.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Nice. That should be enough for me to get another use. Which will probably be needed since the Hero Holly boss fight actually knocked me all the way out of my regens. And hers isn't even close to the hardest boss in this game.
Well done.
Oh, right, so... Enhance regen. Yep, there is another upgrade. And I think there's 2 upgrades left to buy... potency. Because it was either 12 or 13.
Making progress. Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. My strength is boundless.
Nice try. Oh yeah, these guys have like the Cthulhu mask on them. It's our insurance. Yeah, which majority of these are more robot than anything.
Effortless.
Yep, Forma cyborgs. Which, the thing is, you know those, machines I've been fighting? Oh, Borelli. That's one of the things that connects this game to, God Eater.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
And actually connects this one to the first game.
Chose well in you.
Oh yeah, won't open. That's because I don't have the right key card. Because yes, this area is cordoned off by key cards. And for those watching this that ended up playing, like, any of the Metal Gear the Metal Gear Solid series, this place is very much like, Shadow Moses.
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive experience of change.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Well, yeah, there's an item back there. Argent Wolf. So that is one of the weapons, which also ties this to the first game.
We've got company below.
But there's not much said in-game that, or, like, if at all, that even recognizes the events of the first game.
Take good care of it.
Ooh, Grand Lightstone.
My strength is boundless.
So, yeah, it's like a lot of the weapons and stuff in this. Ooh, Pure 9. Could just be references to stuff in the first game, as well as with Jedwiga's questline, with her having traveled to different dimensions and like mucked everything up here. Nice. That Gula bloodline is done now. Now I'm gonna go for Jose's.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
Let's try. Good, more Crimson Stones. Oh, and if you forget why I'm making sure to be using my skills a lot more now that I have this one equipped, it's because for this one you gain Ichor by dealing damage, but any overflow of Ichor deals damage to you. Which I know that it can be said as Ichor or Ichor. I've just always gone with the pronunciation of Ichor. Which, if someone mishears you, they might think you're saying something else entirely.
What if it breaks down on us?
Then I jump and find a way up, another way up, or I climb.
That enemy is certainly not one to be trifled with.
Ooh, chess set.
My strength is
Oh,
boundless.
one of these cool things. But yeah, this is one of those enemies that their design has a lot going on. And these things are kind of like the Black Knights of this game. Xenon's Minion Cable. Oh, right! That one is supposed to be something that's a little tough to take down. But if you manage to take it down, you get a key for one of the zones in here.
A moment to catch our breath, then.
But yeah, so one of the cool things through streaming this is I now have all the achievements in the game. Which means this playthrough of going through it like this has gotten me another perfect game.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand.
Yeah, that's hard not to.
Care to go toe-to-toe? Still fight. This is just the start.
There we go. Oh, is it slightly faster than I think it is? That's the thing. It's a slightly slow wind-up with a really fast follow-up. Hello, Cagehead. Bye. That was so random. Hello! Oh, I'm over-damaging myself. I didn't even realize that was happening. And I was even saying I was going to try and make sure to not forget about that.
My strength is boundless.
I hope that sound effect doesn't come out of nowhere and randomly jump scare me. Because this ability uses one of the loudest sound effects in the game. Or its sound effect is just gone in this area. Nope. It doesn't escape my attention that a lot of the stuff from the first game seems to be in an area with a scientist. Mad scientist.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
But scientist nonetheless. And I was about to spill the beans on something really big. Good thing I caught myself. Like, this is one of those things that, in retrospect, it'll make a lot more sense that he has this stuff.
Can't go toe to toe.
Or that this stuff was on the silent. Nice try. Very close. Ooh, that overgave that. Ow.
This appears familiar.
Yeah, shortcut. I swear, when using Josei's wood, my health will just plummet because I'm not paying attention to keeping my Ichor down.
I'm quite sure this Pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make a contact.
Pathos Gate.
Proceed.
Doesn't open from this side. Okay. Mad scientist time!
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceri.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction cowlies. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such feeling?
Well, only because there's... Like, dude, currently there's a shortage so much that there's almost not enough blood for regular remnants. Like, it literally can't handle thousands more.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my decree into your calendar minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
My strength is boundless.
Hello. Gosh, it's a good thing I have good reaction time. Because if I didn't, that dude would have shot me right in the back.
I can still fight.
Today.
Oh!
We cannot have you dying here.
I forgot again.
Center yourself.
I swear, when you're not using this bloodline for a while, you forget how extreme that downside is.
Careful now. Enemies are near.
Hello, Poison Mask. Maybe Griffgoat is of that bloodline. Ooh, Gravitation Core. I might have to put that on. However, I'll be able to. Because I've wanted to use that ability. Oh yeah, these things. These mechanized like machine gunners. These were created by Xenon.
My strength is boundless.
Which ended up utilizing golden blood beads as a power source. Which...
This is just the start.
explains the lack of that. Ooh, that almost overtapped me. me look here. There it is. Gravitation core. Core conductivity creates a small black hole that draws in enemies. Press the button again to cause it to explode. That is one of those spells that I wanted to use, but never did.
So there's still a bit of nectar. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Hey, that is C. Only one left on this island. Ooh. What door? This one?
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Okay, so I need like a specialized key card. Ow!
Our supplies are stretched thin.
So yeah, as I said, this area is definitely a little tougher. Because I'm already down to 1 heal. Even though I have used quite a few, because I've been mixing up how I'm supposed to use this blood code. So, you know, partially my fault.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Sure, I'll do that. What's up, kitty? Okay, that sound was her water thing.
Care to go toe-to-toe? That seems to be the last of them.
I was ready to jump up out of this chair to get her off my bed.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
My cat has a real nasty habit of, deciding to hack up hairballs on furniture. And specifically only wants to do it on furniture.
I can still function in your
Is this?
Bruce, you must fight on.
Okay, this one's almost maxed. Just gonna run around and kill a few enemies to get this maxed. Just so I don't have to deal with the constant dwindling health. Boom. I'm not gonna have to worry about that. Okay, so C grades or B grades? Okay, I hadn't started here, Jose. So let's look here. Strength expert and up. Damage damage stat ailment up. All stat ailment resistance up. That could be good. Dex burden plus 10. Oh, wow.
Care to go toe to toe?
Attack power up after parry. Okay, do this. Yeah, because this one has quite the downside. Is that it consumes my shield gauge to do more damage. But I gain my shield gauge back on parries.
Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
And I know you probably think, you don't want to trip this. But this is the only way to get into some of the rooms.
No choice now but to fight back.
And... ow. I don't know if there's any items in these rooms. Okay, this one's a no. But yeah, those doors would have been locked. Wait, I thought that said... Oh no, temp attack up after parry. I thought it said gives LP back on parry. Oh, yeah, and if you want to know what this is, it just shuts off some of the lasers. But I am going to be setting them off.
Go toe to toe.
Not only for the extra fights. He was trying to bash me with a metal pipe. Huh. Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Be very careful not to lose that.
Unfinished epic. Seems to be a tale of a protagonist traveling through time and space, where the pages are filled with gaps and fragmented sentences, reflecting the author's torment. At the end, scrawled in blood, presumably the author's, is a single desperate plea. If only I had a good hook!
My strength is boundless.
Which, if you don't know, or forgot when you learned it, considering writing the hook is... The hook is referred to the thing in the story that keeps you reading because you want to know more and more and more about it. Like, there are some games that have amazing stories to them, but the hook to get you, well, I guess for lack of a better term, hooked on the story.
Care to go toe to toe?
Dang it. What? Oh, wrong bumper. But yeah, for some games, that hook doesn't come until quite a bit later in the game. And because of that, a lot of people... Oh, there's where the key
Our
goes.
exploration has borne fruit.
But yeah, because of that, a lot of people will put the game down before the hook happens. Which is why, even if I'm not super into a game, I will persevere through it for a little bit.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Yes. Why? Why is that shocking to you, Lavinia?
My strength is boundless. Not be concerned.
Yeah, this is definitely a risk-reward class if I've ever seen one. But that damage increase is definitely worth the risk of losing your health per attack. It's interesting, because it's like a permanent version of... What? What was the spell in Souls games?
Should we search for another way around?
Or not spell, pyromancy. Gives you a massive damage boost, but damages you over time. Power Within.
Care to go toe to toe?
It's basically like a permanent Power Within, but the damage only hits you when you make contact. Oh, wait, no, that's the buff of the Chaos Blade. The sword itself does tons of damage, but you take damage in return for using it. How do I... Oh, from above. I won't trip those lasers, but... First things first, I'm going to go through there and jump down.
My strength is boundless.
Ooh, hello. Ow.
Still fight.
Oh, interesting. Ripostas don't get the damage boost, but don't deal damage to you. So you could make this a riposte build. Could make the game a lot tougher for some enemies because some enemies actually, I wonder how far you could get in this game with only parry and ripostes. Though you would have to skip the first section. Because I think a character gives you the parry buff.
Care to go toe to toe?
Yeah, backstab slash riposte build. That is interesting.
So this is where that door leads.
Open up the door.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Good.
Be considered.
I like when I'm outnumbered. Ooh, I got the bone mace. That, I believe, is one of the better hammers. Looks like it's a reliability built hammer. Starts off with C and strength, that's not bad. Anyone else?
Do avoid that sensor.
No.
My strength is boundless.
I want to fight them all. Rah. I'm okay. I'm over halfway through mastering this one already. Anyone else? No one else want to rush me down? Would have thought that door would have opened. Nope. I kind of wish there was an achievement for setting off every single alarm in this place. Because that would be hilarious. Oh no! I tripped an alarm.
Care to go toe-to-toe.
Yes. Yup. Ow. I kind of forgot. He set up a lot of them with the NVIDIA mask.
Hostile presence on the horizon.
So whenever his creations would be destroyed, they would blow themselves up. Which is smart, because not only does that erase a lot of not only does that erase a lot of the... Oh, come on.
Be concerned.
Ugh. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, not only does that... Oh my gosh. Don't. Shut up, Lavinia. Okay. Not only does the enemies exploding stop me from... Not only could that stop the people who take them down from discerning how the parts work, how they fit together, and, you know, how the intricacies of it work, but turning the thing into a bomb after it's destroyed, basically, would have a high chance of taking out whoever took out said creation. If not from the initial blast, then from the shrapnel.
Can't go toe-to-toe. This is just the start.
Come on.
The thirsty season. Watch out.
Oh, he's in the doctor's now, is he? Rip and tear. Which, yeah. Part of the reason why I love using that one... Oh, interesting. Yeah, part of the reason why I love using that is...
My strength is boundless.
Which one was I using? I completely lost my train of thought there. Oh, yes.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
It's for this jail. Like, for this ability. Part of the reason I love using that so much is you're basically firing a spear of bats. Like a swarm of bats formed into a spear at an enemy. And for the riposte. Or the backstab animations. Good God. You just send an entire swarm into them and then rip them out of the opponent.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
It's quite fun, actually.
Here today.
Ow.
We cannot have you dying here.
Oi!
Our supplies are stretched thin.
Stop it. Ooh, haste 13. 12k. Get your butt back here. Ow!
My strength is boundless.
Come on, send me the other one. Also, one of the things I love about this is that these actually give you Ichor back over time. Instead of all at once. Like, they give you a bunch at once, and then some over time. Ow. Woo! Crazy, man. No, you don't. No, you don't. Our revivals look cool, then. Oh. Woo, I need more heals. Though I was also playing pretty, sloppy there. I'll throw Imogens on. Do I have any regular healing items? Yes, I do.
It is important to periodically reflect on oneself.
There we go. That should give me a few hits.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
Ooh, hello. I'll take care of you in a minute. What was this pickup?
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Ooh! Panacea's Essence. So that is an ability which is a cure-all. ashtray? It was about... Oh, it was about to laser me. Which, I love how they have this side path so you can go around it. Or, if you know how to fight them, you can go right through it. I need to be very careful because of all these detonating.
Such immense power.
I think one of the things you can make from the former cyborgs is what I was looking for. Ooh, more haze, breath of flame. Good, good, good.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
Those things have a little too much balance. Which... Oh my gosh. Knowing now that balance is poise. That makes so much more sense. Which I may have made that revelation earlier when I was playing this game, but just forgot.
Another of Zenon's memories.
Visionary that he was. His...
I was meaning to open this door.
This is a helpful route to have.
Oops.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The Resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
And in that... flashbang. And in that, I definitely agree. Like, it being a problem to overcome instead of something to just seal away that's eventually going to break out.
That did the trick.
If at all possible, it's something that needs to be destroyed at the source. Because for the longest time in this game, I kinda knew that it was a thing that caused the resurgence. Not a person. Or not just a random natural event.
It is open now.
And that goes to how Revenants were created in the first game with Project Queen.
Since our last rest.
Which is another one of the things where it's like, I don't know if they're going off of that, but if they are, then yeah. Project Queen stuff. If not, then Revenants came out by other means in this game.
That should be helpful later. This resting spot appears safe enough.
But basically, to summarize it without giving
My strength is
tons of spoilers.
Stay alert.
Here today.
Please, we must fight on.
Well, actually, I can't even do that. That's... like, what I said is the most I can say is about Project Queen.
You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
And even that might be teetering on too much. Which is crazy that it's that well written that something like that is this massive spoiler that it's like,
There is more here
Yeah.
than meets the eye.
why are there revenants? Well, to tell you that, you have to learn about what happened to the world. And to tell you that would be giving away a massive plot point in the first game. Only gotten near the very end of the game. Like, literally, I think one section before the final boss. Yeah, I think it is the second to last main boss that you get that info from. Which is crazy.
Go toe to toe. Don't be concerned.
Oh yeah, and this prison area is one of the spots I used for grinding. Because there's a lot of enemies around here, and some of them are pretty strong.
My strength is boundless.
Dang it. Had the timing wrong on that. That multi-slash is the hardest one to time the parry on for me. getting away from me just in case I can't break it in time. Gosh, that does a lot of break damage. Nope. Yep, point blank is what you want for lasers, then you have to go back because it's going to break ground. Yeah, some people hate enemies like this, but I absolutely love it.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
And that's only because, well, it's an enemy that's a little bit of a puzzle to fight. Not a complicated one, mind you, but it's still there.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
And that is all the golden nectar from this island. Oh, yeah, and instead of having an achievement for getting every single charge of golden nectar,
Is something the matter?
finding every golden nectar on the map, they have one for maxing out your heal amounts. Which is, if you manage to miss some in the first run, you can find them in New Game Plus. Which is what I ended up doing, because I got all of them except one.
My strength is boundless. Be concerned.
Oh, the fourth one is slightly faster. They did that on purpose.
Center yourself.
Because a lot of people recognize the pattern after 3. Oh, that is genius. Having the fourth attack in the pattern slightly faster, because that's usually the attack that people will get the pattern memorized on.
Care to go toe to toe?
And then go right back to the speed it was. Really good way to catch people off guard. I'm quite impressed. But yeah, it's this path through. So from here, you go through here. Take out these enemies, clear the one in there. Take out this room, go through, back in. And then you just keep doing this loop. And before the end of the game, This is like the best grinding route for getting Blood Code XP.
Might I recommend taking another look around here? My strength is boundless.
Dazzling prismatic laser.
I chose well in you.
I really like the laser moves. Oh yeah, that's how I learned how far I can go into that room to only grab this one instead of both. Ah, I thought he was doing something different. I love the variations on the moveset to catch you off guard.
We cannot have you dying here.
Woo! That dude is strong. Steep. And
My
steep.
strength is boundless.
Hee. Ooh, Tender 9. I probably have enough now to max out my weapons. Ooh. Hello, Gunner. Yeah, come here, melee boy. Come on. Okay, yeah, go for the third one.
Not be concerned.
And that is so smart to give one of them the Mask of Nvidia, so you can't see when they're shooting the gun.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Ooh, Primordial Heart. And no.
What might this be?
Pure Platinum. Tender Light 3. Tender Crimson 9.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Yes, everything you have. Both of those customer tokens. Mutinous Bracer Heavy. Oh, Mutinous Bracer, that's a different one. Piercing with Tremor, Energy Cleave Twister. Interesting. Caged Heart Club, Heart Remnant. I don't have enough money.
Come again!
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Yes.
Welcome.
There we go. Alright. Up. upgrade. 10 to 9. Yes! Almost at 20. Okay, I am missing one. That's the final upgrade for the axe. And I can finally start getting upgrades for this again.
Come again.
Yes. Yeah, I'll use all 3 of these.
Welcome.
Everything but the slab. Nice. Informa. Max upgrade. Now that's 2,500 damage per tick. Which means, yes, on a good move of that, it can be 10,000 damage. Okay, more balance. So it's harder to knock me out of it. But it requires an extra 4 fortitude. Okay, so it looks like heavy does more stagger damage. But yeah, you don't get another type of bracer until this far in the game. Which is just kind of baffling.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Actually, yes. I'm gonna put some different things on my weapon. Okay, so Falling Sun, can I swap that with Prismatic Laser?
Let us proceed with caution.
I can. Because that doesn't require conductivity. Oh, okay. That is Sunblight status, which is this game's bleed. Kind of like how bleed works in Souls games. You build up the status, and then when it fills, it does a massive chunk of damage. I think I'm going to swap out Venomous Web. Yeah, because I want to try out this black hole move. Because I've never messed with it.
My strength is boundless.
Okay, it doesn't go very far. It's all right. Just maxed out that C grade. Any other seed grades I need to max? No, not that I can see. Which means I'm up to B grades. Hero Holly could be a good one. Oh, Jose. I'm gonna do that one first, because combat forma attack up at the cost of higher Ichor use. I don't want to have that Ichor use one for long. Oh, right, I want to swap that gravity orb back out. Because, I don't know, maybe with a certain stat high enough it does more damage. Just doesn't for what I'm using it for. And yeah, while the Saw Blade sounds good, it's not really that good. I think Blood Barrage is really good on large enemies. No, Gatling Gun Organ. That was the amazing one. Because...
More blood.
And that just keeps going as much as you have. And if you have the... I know there's one of these that's like, you do more damage.
Can't go toe to toe. The enemy outnumbers us.
Ow. Ooh, the Shield Bash lead is not the easiest thing to follow up. Oh, I guess... yeah, the... oh, right, that's percentage-based.
Center yourself.
So yeah, on these guys it's not going to be much damage, but on the really high health bosses, it's going to be insane.
My strength is boundless.
Stop.
Well-earned victory, truly.
Okay, when I perform the circling around to the other one, I am going to rest at it and swap those two. Ooh. Yeah, 3,200. Oh, burn.
Must fight on. This is just the start.
Well, given the time, we'll probably get to just after meeting Zenon. Or maybe getting a little ways through his quest. Before having to end out stream tonight. Because there's about half an hour left.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
Oh, this one has one of the masks.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
Not that you can tell. Down it goes. God, the Zenon minions are so freaking strong. Like, those things can take a beating. I started going the wrong way. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Zenon's pathos to proceed. My strength is boundless.
Why do you seem to be against us learning so much about Zenon, Binya? Oh! That was the short-range laser they can fire. And that thing, if it hits you, will deal... Depending on what you're using, like what class you're using, about half your health. And, well, I guess depending on what level you are. Oh! I think I might know who wants this. Oh, hey! Taiko-drum.
That's one mystery solved.
I think that's what those are called. Let me double check. Because I do not want to say the wrong name for something like that. Okay, it is called Psycho.
Consistent effort does not go unrewarded.
Level 120. I think I was probably level 150 or so when I... 150 to 180. When I got here the first time. I don't want to waste this.
shockwave. It can't be! The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence outright. This is my chance to prove it. A binding forma I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course, I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Grifgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
So yeah, there's a difference between Xenon and the others. Xenon was forced to be used for the resealing. He didn't do it.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Yeah, he didn't volunteer for the resealing. He was forced to do it. Which is interesting. I'm getting my ass kicked because I'm just jamming to this song. Oh, Berserk mode! Whoa, black hole! Ooh, that's paralysis. Come on, we should be dropping any second now. Set black hole down. Ah! 7,000 damage with a reverse. God.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
Oh, fountain pen.
We must keep moving.
Okay, yes, we have more than enough time to get the introduction with Xenon.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
He is incorrect about what our duty is.
I'll be right there.
It's to save as many as we can. And the current course of action, with the available knowledge, is to destroy what's at the, to destroy what's at the sealed resurgence.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Yep, time for probably my favorite introduction for a character. Hello.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
Because, yeah, Xenon's been kind of framed as like an absolute genius, but also kind of a madman. He's the fun kind of madman.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
What happens if I talk to him afterwards?
Are you deaf? I didn't see a thing. Now, carry on.
Okay, that's funny.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
So yeah, this dude's the fun kind of insane. And not only that, dude has a natural charisma of 20.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Xenon Grifgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Interesting how they're both named the same thing and can't speak.
Welcome to Xenon Grifgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
But also that they seem to resemble Jadwiga. No! That's the thing! This is the only character in the game that has a musical number. It is so out of left field. But it just fits. Because he's supposed to be the fun kind of insane.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sebille, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love the mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly, but if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval, it is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did it...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you, perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Exactly, like I said, this dude has a natural charisma of 20. But yeah, also, the dude's prowess is unmatched. So this space is supposed to be, like he said, a shared mental construct. Meaning, only me and the person that it's connected to should be able to access it. And up to this point in the game, no one else has been able to access it.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
So, yeah. This dude is definitely up there as one of my top favorite characters in this entire game. Because, yeah. He's my favorite type of mad scientist.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Oh, and sadly, I am gonna have to end here pretty soon. Which, sorry, you popped in, like, right near the end. Oh, and, welcome on in. Meant to say so when you first popped in a message, but there were a lot of cutscenes. Which, yeah. Actually, I was gonna end in about 4 minutes. That's my usual end time. And this goes into a lot of dungeons. Doing the stuff with Xenon. Like, it goes into 3 main dungeons, which are a decent size each, like, not massive. But yeah, it'd probably take me at least another hour. Anyways, though. Hey, and I definitely hope to run into you again sometime when, like, if you end up popping by again. And also, before I look for someone to raid out to, how did you end up running into me, if you don't mind me asking? Which, I can still see your messages. Just going to get to the main menu here, so you have some music to listen to, instead of a slight bit of ambient. Alright. That's very nice of you to do that. Exactly, that's one of the things, it's like, actually a big reason why I love posting all the VODs that I've done of streams in the past. Is I love to have stuff going on while I'm doing other things. Which, I guess since you did just pop in, I'll put these commands in to get this going so you can see them. Oh! I get it. It can be tough when there's a lot of people and, you know, you message trying to talk to a streamer and then they don't see it because a sea of other messages just bury what you said. Okay, so it'll be this. I think that's the right command. Yes! It's been a long time since I've had to type these in. And here is where... So, that's for if you want to have some stuff to listen to in the background, if you're not listening to other stuff from other people. And this right here is the Discord, which will notify when I go live if, you know, if other stuff doesn't. As well as if I'm not able to make a stream night. But that was just something to put up for if you want to. No pressure whatsoever. Oh no! Oh, one of my buds is live, but his mic died on him. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... Or... Yeah. Okay. I think I'll write out to Jason here. Which, this dude loves streaming retro games, and make sure, you know, to follow the rules of his chat and everything. And don't worry, he's not, like, super massive or anything. It's just some more good stuff to have in the background. Alright, so I'll get this right set up here. Oh my gosh. Ah! Keep fat fingering the wrong buttons. There we go. But yeah. So, thank you so much for joining on in. And hey, hope to see you again sometime. It was nice to have you. See you in the next stream. That is, if you decide to stop by. And for those at the end of the VOD, thank you so much. Yep. But yeah, thank you so much for watching all the way through. And hey, hope to see y'all live sometime.